Hello everyone, I'm just checking the last voice settings and screen settings. Might take a few minutes. Okay, that I think Twitch gave us the 720 pixels resolution with 60 fps. Okay, sound seems nice. Alice, welcome. Yeah, I mean, today I tried to stream 2 times, both in daylight and at night. Maybe we can reach some other people in the daytime from another place around the world. Seems like you never sleep, by the way. What is the local time in you? If I remember, you live in DC. What is the local time in there? Six a.m. I mean, you don't sleep or you wake up early? That's nice. Yeah, this is another proof that you're an Android. You never sleep. I do very little sleeping on the weekends. Oh, okay. That's nice. Intego, welcome. Okay, we are the only ones streaming on Codingame right now. Sleep is boring, yeah. Okay, right now. Let me check the last settings. I think the music stopped right now, but music sound and my sound seems okay so far. I wish Codingame had a nice and clean way to see all of a user's contributions. Pins, hello, welcome. Okay, my sound and the music seems fine right now. You guys confirm as well. The viewing is, see, Twitch gave us a 720 pixels resolution, which seems quite nice. Not HD, but it seems okay right now. AV is on point. Oh, okay. Okay, we have now 8 spectators. That's nice. So let me check the last settings. Viewer is nice. Sound is nice. So everything is okay, seems so far. Deja vu, hello, welcome. Musa, welcome. Okay, everything seems enough right now, at least. Okay, that sounds great. Let's create a new one. You guys are also confirmed. My sounds, music sounds. How is that? How is this? And how is the view in resolution? For Streamlabs OBS site, everything seems okay. Perfect. Okay, that's nice. Okay, then let's create it. Oh, not practice, it's compete. Let's create a clash of codes and start clashing. Start a private clash and select all of them, all languages. Let's start. I just copy the link and paste to chat. You guys still can join with that link. Noise. There is a noise on the stream. Since there is a noise on the stream. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Meme version. Oh, okay. AKK, welcome. Very nice. I didn't know that. Sorry about that. Okay, we have now it's 5 people. John, hello, welcome. Jane, welcome. Sure, let me paste the link again to chat. My bitrate is around 3K. Okay, that's enough. Okay, at the first clash we have 7 person. That's nice. Consider a square of the length of L where L is a multiple of 3. Consider the location of each element by xi and where xi is upper left cell. Okay, remove the square. Remove the 4 squares of the length. Remove the 4 squares of the length L divided by 3 at extremes so that the remaining part looks like a cross. Example, le is equal 9, x are the remaining items. I'm on mobile device, I will have joined as well. Okay, that's nice. Wow, people are watching my stream in a mobile. I mean, that's very cool. Jubaka, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. remaining items like that. Okay, now place a player at px and pay on the board from a list of moves expressed as a sequence of movements up, down, right, left. Provide the final position of the player. Okay, important note: when the player reach at the right or left limit of the board and move outside of the board, he will respawn in the opposite cell at the same year. Okay. So if the player is here, and when the move was left, since there is no left in here, he moves the right side of that current line. Okay. So 9. What is the 9? Land of the board. It's multiple of 3. Okay. Thank you so much, Waka. Welcome. Final position. Player position X. So when it is say right, it's increase that one. But that means how many? Is there any? Oh. Okay, then I think I understand clearly. Okay, let's create an array first of all. Is keeping that both location X and location Y. X location Y. So I need a no, I don't need this actually. So let's iterate all the moves for each move or move in moves. Oh. If move is up, this one is plus plus. Else if move is down, this one is minus minus. And else move is right, X plus plus, otherwise X minus minus. So okay. So at the end I write position X and position Y. But I didn't consider the edges of this one, so I will have to control some other things as well. Location Y. Okay, now what if the edge of the when the player reach the right or left limit, when the player reach top or bottom limit, will respawn on the opposite cell at the same X. Okay, so I have to check all of them. Move Y and move is for example at this starts with index 9 or yes. Oh, consider location where 0 0 is the upper left cell. Okay, this is the 0 0, so for a 9 cells it goes 0 0 to 8 to 8. Okay, so I should check here position Y is 8. No, position Y is 0 for upper and down. So there is no up in that, so I have to assign in here is 8. Otherwise I will increase this one. I think this should be handled all the test cases. For all of them I will consider move down if location Y is 8, since there is no down at that position, is 0. Otherwise, oh no, I did, oh wait a second, who's up in here? If it's 0, oh since 8 there is no down, so it should be okay. Create a new one. And what is the right? So this is the same as going, if there is 8 here, I should consider the copy paste here. Location X is 8, so location X should be 0, otherwise no, I should write here. Wait a second. There is no, oh, there is no right. Should be plus plus in here. So there is no right at the 8 cells, for example. Oh, this should be 8, by the way. This should be L. Since I write all of them as a hard coded. So even if else, so this should be minus minus. If it is 0, there is no left side at the 0 in the same line, so location L or location X should be L here. The size or oh, L minus 1. Since it is starting with 0 to L minus 1. For 9, it is start with 0 and ends with 8. This should be L minus 1. This should be L minus 1, and this should be L minus 1. Yes, I think that should handle all the test cases. Let's play all test cases. Oops, round at top. What is the input? 3, 9. What am I doing wrong here? X3. Right. 3 right. Why my... Wait a second. SNS plus plus. Why didn't my code write? Wait a second. Let's play all test cases. It's true or not. No, it's not true. It's also not true. Round at top. It's 3x, 1y, so it's the second column and third index. Here I was thinking I finally defeated you and you were just doing it bash. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, welcome. I think I'm missing something, the explanation here. Remove the 4 squares of length. And at extremities, so that remaining part looks like a cross. Oh no, this one, I totally misunderstand the question. This one's for starting here, and if it is 2 right, it's still the same place. Oh. So what is the border in there? So the border should be but the border should be to change. How can I change all of them? Okay, and locations for these, okay, starting with 0, okay, but these ones starting with okay, I probably don't have a time, so I will submit it. Yeah, I should consider maybe row lines that less than L divided by 3 and or L minus L divided by 3. If these are the cases, and upper bit and down with that limit and upper with that limit, so I should consider starting the recalculate the starting position, not 0. Okay, I understand the question, but it was too late. Quite fun. Difficulty, it's perfect. Statements and test case are clear. Gvox, welcome. Okay, let's check. Pentago is also 50%. Let's check how AKK solved this. If R and B is less than Y, yes, this is exactly what people should do. Consider the checking right and left movements. If it is less than B minus L divided by 3, or L divided 0 to L divided by 3. Yeah. And all the other cases are same computed as the same way. Yes, English is the primary language today, and probably the most of the streams will be in English. Let's check deja vus. Yeah, EKK is somewhat really easy to understand. This y is that location, and between the location 2 times y. So if it is x plus plus, yeah, that's nice. Okay, since a lot of people understand the question clearly, I think, so let's create a new one. Let's start private clash. Let's start, and I just copy the link and paste it to chat. Can guys join the link in the chat? Arcal has already joined. Alice also joined. So what I did was it considered two possibilities, on where the board was along the entire length and the other where is not, and then did the same for the vertical. Yeah, this is exactly very. It was a very nice approach, by the way. Darka Zige Cola, welcome, welcome, man. Nice to see you. Link please, sure, I pasted to chat. The goal is to print the closest power of 2. Huh, okay. I mean, Alice, come on. Let's play all test cases. Oops, be cool. Aha. Then I should write this one. What? No, I definitely miscalculating this. This should be the second parameter, not the first one. Oh my goodness. Let's play all test cases. Yes. I can submit my question. Kenya, welcome. It was fun. Difficulty, it's easy, I think. Statement is clear and test case ideal. Okay, let's check Alice's 31 seconds. Okay. I pretend I understand the question. The answer of Alice, by the way, not the question itself. Yeah, English stream, I try to stream in English since Codingame starts with this feature called so you can a lot of Codingame streamers you can find here. So mostly I try to continue in English in my streams. Yeah, we are here. Sure you can. Yes, Alice, looks like Alice got is somewhat all the calculated 2 power-offs from 0 to 30 and mean by minimum of absolute values of that one and the power of the number. No, I don't know Java. Deja vu is already solved. AKK has already solved. Super admin has already solved. Arclove 75%. Maybe if you share your code, we can see what is the problem exactly. If you want. No pressure. The milkshake, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Okay, Pentago, Arco, and Darkauziga Cola. I'm not sure I will probably can say this in a perfect way. Izzy Zulu, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, Darkauziga I can't say that probably. Okay, let's try again. Darka uzige koala. Yes, I say that perfectly, I think. Yeah, it's German. I mean, it's for me it's hard to say. If I try it one more time, I probably can say this. Darka uzige koala. Okay, oh, I say that. I said it again. That's nice. Okay, there are only 2 people here. Pentagon Arco is still clashing. As a German, I can confirm that you spelled that right. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. I mean, I try my best. Okay, Pentago couldn't solve this. I don't know why. Maybe you should check my code to why. Maybe it's understandable, I think. You can check my code if you want. Okay, there's only Arco, he's still clashing. By the way, if you know this, I think this is the one of the simpler approach to use a logarithm in here, logarithmic algorithm in here, like I did, for example, for a smaller or bigger ones to calculate at least. But of course, if the number is already the power of 2, the smaller ones will be equal to that number. So I check the differences between that number and the bigger one. So if it is smaller or less than or equal, I print the smaller one. If not, I print the bigger one. Yes, the power of log 2n. Exactly. I think this is the first approach that comes to my mind. Since I cast to int, it will cast to floor Alice in C#. For example, if it returns 3.1, it will take only the integer part. Did you even need the conditional? Which conditional? You mean like this? I calculate the differences between smaller to that number and that number to bigger number. I don't need that. It is the better way to solve this. Oh, okay. That's nice. If it is better way to solve this, I think you can always give me a suggestion or something like that. But this is the first time that comes to my mind. And it passed all test cases, so... Okay, Arco is still clashing. How many minutes? We have less than 2 minutes right now. Your way is really good, and it's great that the first thing that comes to mind for you. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. It's nice to hear you. Okay, now I can die in peace since Alice say that my first way, so I can die in peace. The first force approach are what my hands go for first. Oh, okay. So only the 2 minutes left. Pentago, I hope you can check my code, and I hope it's quite readable. I think it's quite understandable at least. I know you solve in Kotlin, and there's a probably way to calculate in logarithmic calculations. Probably there's a math library which built in. I'm sure there's a way to do it in Kotlin as well. You can translate this code, for example my code, to your Kotlin as well. It wouldn't be too hard in my opinion. Yeah, gotta go fast. Exactly. Okay, only 1 minute left. Are we still in the only streamers, I think, in live streams? Yes, we are the only live streams here. Okay, the clash is ended in a second. So it's only 15 seconds, I think, to complete the clash. So people can still submit the last code, maybe they submit. Yep, Erko has already solved 25%. Erko, you can check my code as well for a so understanding of maybe a better approach you have. I use the logarithmic calculation in here to find the smaller or equal and find the bigger one to that number, the power of 2. And easily I can check which one is closest to that number. So if smaller is the closest one, I print smaller. If not, I print bigger one. It's quite understandable for almost other languages, I think, this code. Okay, let's create a new one then. Back to home, let's start a private clash and let's start a new one. I just copy the link here and paste to chat. You can still join that link if you want. I think that Haskell fellow deliberately stopped clashing at 2200 clashes as its lead +1. Right now I'm not sure, should I stop? No, I mean you should never stop, Alice. Expansia, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Normal, the black screen. What's black screen? My stream is on black screen right now. I mean, yeah, it seems you have some problem, maybe Expansia. My stream seems okay right now. Yes, screen is, I mean, at least ROM and camera seems okay so far. Maybe you should try with pressing F5 or refresh the page, I mean. Let me check from the browser as well. I will check in Streamlabs, but let me check from the browser. Yeah, stream seems fine right now. Okay, we have now 8 people. You are given an irreducible fraction a divided by b. Determine whether its standard decimal representation has an finite length. For example, has a finite length decimal representation, but decimal form is infinitely repeated 3 after the point. Okay. That's a nice question. What is the best way to solve this? So I think this right. Let's see. Let's have a scene number list. That's oh. What is the finite? I create a list numbers. So every time I calculate the A 10 times, since I try to solve this one while less infinite or infinite. I think I should keep all the reminders of here. Yahudi Birliği, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. But how many numbers that I should keep? Maybe the length of the A. I mean, do you have Netflix? Yes, I have. This should be maybe hard, very long repent. float bean, let me give you time on timeout. I don't know what you write, but recent released as original series of the Queen's Gambit. I'm enjoying so. Oh really? Queen's Gambit. Okay, let's check. Oh, I didn't know that. I will check it. How can I call this? Should I calculate the reminder every time? How many times should I calculate this? Oh. I think I probably couldn't less time. Burak Uslandera, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. And the reminder. Reminder E. What? Don't. Every time I did that, now new A is equal to I can solve this. What I try to do in here, calculate all the reminders, for example, for this input, or maybe let's check another input, or this one. I should calculate the 10 times with the first input, and 10 divided by 2 is reminder as a 0, so it's finite. for example, 4, if this is not, if this is a 3, for example, second one, 10, 10 divided by 3, 10 remainder by 3 is 1. So I have 1 and multiple by 10, which is 1, which is 10. Then remainder by 3, which is 1. Since I calculated the same result as a previous one, it is infinite. This is the first thing that comes to my mind, but I couldn't write it. I don't know if it's the right way to do it, but does this mean your bash answers are basically Rubik's but with those extra characters? Flash is complete. I couldn't solve this. AKK. Okay. You call, let's check Alice once. Okay, I try to create a way for this. For example, let's check the whiteboard here. This is the the blackboard right now. Let's make what is going on? Whiteboard. Okay. So let's say they gave us 1 to 3, 1 and 3. So I think this is the first approach that comes to my mind is multiple by 10 with that number. For example, it's 10. So what is the remainder of 3 is 1 and add it to the list. So I get that list as a result reminder. Now this is the result of A, which is here, the first one. Then multiple by 10, it is 10. What is the divide by reminder by 3? It is 1. So it is in the list. This result is already in the list, so it is infinite. I mean, this is the let's make a smaller camera here. I think this is the first solution that comes to my mind, but I couldn't write it properly. What do you guys think about this approach in here? For example, I have 1, 2, 3. You can ignore the numerator entirely. Levish here, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. How can I ignore the numerator? For example, 1 divided by 3 is infinite, okay. That's why I shouldn't multiple by 10. here. How is this will be the perfect approach here? Infinite because 3's prime factorization doesn't consist entirely of 2 and 5. Where 1 divided by 16 is definite because 16 prime factorization is wait a second, I don't get it. How it's just a byproduct of how space-time works. So that means that you just check for a prime in the theorem. But Alice, why do you say it's in the first sentence? Oh, you're right. You have to check the denominator's prime factorization contains only 2 and 5. Yes. This is the base 10, so... Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Thanks, Alice. Oh, that's very nice, actually. I never thought that. So 2 multiple 5 multiple 3 is 30, and the decimal explanation of 1 divided by 30 is infinite because of 3. Oh, so it should be only contains 2 or 5, right? If it's contains only 2, it's okay. If it is contains only 5, it's also okay. And if it is both 2 and 5 is also okay. But any other number of them is completely breaks the rule, including 0. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you, Alice. I mean, I probably never thought that. Oh, that's very nice approach. Wow. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That's very nice. Okay. Thank you. Let's create a new clash and let's start a new one. So I just copied the link here and pasted it to chat. Wow, I never thought that actually. Hacker boy, welcome. Celtic hero. Daifi, welcome. And Demoshehbi, welcome. Alice is also joined. iPopG, welcome. You haven't found the storage all lines. Notice there is information. Unfortunately, some of the data appears to have duplicated and structured as a act as a decoy. In order to efficiently read the information that you want, you need to remove the decoy and leave behind the lines that are not continuous fragments in the other lines. Okay, that seems easy, maybe. Okay. If it's not a proper except for itself. How can I check this except for itself? I should filter maybe here where J is E, which is in E is the index, J where J is not equal E contains list E. Just move at 8. Again, this should work, I think. So for item in list, hold that right line item. This should work, I think. Let's play all test cases. Oops, cannot convert from list to string. Not because I will add s, not list. Level test cases. Um, why this doesn't work? No duplicates, it should work, but there's a duplicate, my code doesn't work. Oh, since I remove, list count should be changed at runtime. Okay. Starting with that one, is this? Let's try this one then. Var count and try this one as a count. Well, if I remove it, I should increase the I. What? List where if any other except for itself. So for that index contains the current value. So remove the current value and increase the I. Will not increase. Increase. Check. No, actually. Let's create a var results. This is the. I think that's the. I shouldn't put anything at all, just results. If it does not contain at least results at list I and for item in results. Let's play this one. Why? What am I doing wrong here? List where except for itself with J, take the other elements to filter at least. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe I can maybe count takes count. Just this. What am I doing wrong here? Except for itself. If anyone does not contains that element, so I should result. I should add the result list. I still don't see where am I doing wrong. Liaso, welcome. I really don't know why my code doesn't work here. I checked all the elements. There's something wrong with this query. Reduce set the difference of two sequences by using the yes. So it takes all the elements except for the current element. The other element from that list contains. No, that's not right. This is not right. Any. Not contains itself, it's a string as a contains, not the item in the list. Oh. Okay, maybe I can do that, or let me make this one. Oh, 45 seconds. I will never do that in time. And this one. If no, I should write it any of them. It will contains the current element. So I can submit it with 0%. Okay, I'll solve this in 2 minutes. Let's check decoy it's solved in Java. So added to all the elements in a list. That size is E is equal J, continue. get I index of get j isn't -1, so remove that element and continue loop. Oh, use go to in here, I think. He removes all the current item in the list. Okay, now I understand. Played a bit of Call of Cthulhu on Codingame in 3 minutes. It first in Wood 3 leagues for this puzzle. I am now in Wood 1 league. First time I implemented a plus algorithm. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this one was good. I think that's a very nice solution as well. CSGO is already solved in Python. Yeah, he checked all the other elements itself, except itself. Okay, that's nice. Let's create a new one then. Let's start a private clash and let's start. I copied the link to the chat. You can join with that link if you want. I use the headset and forget to implement iEquitable and get hashcode, but he was watching the stream as well and then helped me. Oh really? That's nice. Okay, we are almost 11 people right now. Oh my goodness. We are now 14 people. Too bad CJAT doesn't implement default hash code, etc. for custom types. Yeah. But I mean, there are a lot of easy ways to implement this kind of implementations, get hashcode and equals methods, which is also .NET forced to you to implement for custom types. Oh, reverse mode. Huh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's my padding size. And forward starting 0 e less equal, right? 4 8. Oh, what is this? Wait a second. At 3 and 7 and 11. Okay. Is and less equal and plus and line convert to string I and base on 2 and add left and padding size width empty string. This should work, I think. Oops, expected. I forget the semicolon. Let's play all test cases. Cannot go from string to int. Oh, this one's the first one is the padding size. No. Ah, because of I should length. Oh my goodness. I completely missed the question. A padding size as a second parameter with a white space. Let's play all test cases. And it perfectly solves every of them. That's nice. Okay, Alice, AKK, Davey and Grateful format was already solved. It's quite easy question, I think. It's quite fun, difficulty, easy, test case, and ideal. Let me submit it. CSGO is already solved. I'm telling you, you make me nervous. Okay, Sunflower is already solved. Arjo couldn't solve this. Arjo, if you want, you can check my code as well. I'm sure you will understand clearly. ifobg is already solved in Python. Celtic Hero couldn't solve. If you check my code, Celtic Hero, if you want. I mean, it's probably similar to Java. Diaso, I think you can solve this as well, since you already learn padding. Deja Vu, you might have a problem with padding. Are you really sure that all the padding with white space are correct in the string? Maybe you have some white spaces before 0 or after 0. Did you check it? For example, you can write that length of the string to the console with about debugging, for example. Güven, welcome. Yeah, probably as a padding problem. Yeah, everything is going well, Güven. Thank you so much. Güven, we have 7 minutes. I think you can solve this 7 minutes, so I will paste the link so you can join that one. I will paste the link again. I think you can join and solve it in time. Virtual Anne, welcome. Yeah, so you can check my code if you have any trouble to solving. And Kemoshebi try to solve in C++, Celtic so try to solve in Java. You can check my code or any other. Oh, Daifi solved in Java as well. Kemo/B you can check. Celtic you can check this code as well, which is solved by Java. Okay, Dejovu has already solved. Looks like he fixed the padding issues. Unlock the new achievement. You are now ready to compete in international live coding challenge. A coding game consists a cool event for community together, have fun and learn together. We organize these events twice a year. Okay, there are only Hacker Boy and Güven clashing here. By the way, guys, I never do in bot programming in Codingame so far. Do you guys any suggestions to which questions should I start? Because you know, fall challenge is coming, and I try to do some practice here. Maybe in one stream I try to solve some bot programming questions as well. Do you guys any idea how to start in bot programming? I read a few articles in Codingame as well, but if you have any links or for example you have a suggestion you should start solving with this one, you can whisper me on Twitch as well, so I can check the link after the stream maybe. HT Progress, welcome. It's not exactly about programming, but it's still about optimizing your solution compared to others. The one where you have to minimize the length of the brainfuck program, your program generates to output a certain message. I think it's a really good introduction though, overarching the concept. Start with Mars Lander series. Okay, I will check it after the stream. Okay, we have almost 2 minutes left. F1 fragments. Hello, welcome. Just click what's next on the achievements tree, which you can see in your profile page. Really? Let's check my profile page, which doesn't have too much things. Where's what is next here? Progression in ranking, maybe? Oh, number, not ranking. Mr. Customon, welcome. It shows when I click the top left on the Codingame logo. Unlock. These are quest map. Now what is next here? I think you say this one. Okay, I will check after the stream maybe. Mr. Customon, I accidentally raided you last night. I tried to raid someone else, but someone as a Netflix engineer streaming with that night last night. yeah, accidental raid. I don't know how it's happened, but I tried to raid with that Netflix engineer stream, and somehow I accidentally write your name in the chat and raided you, but you didn't have a live stream in there, so I had to apologize to all the raiders to raid not live page. Okay, Gwen solved it as well. That's great. And HackerBoy, you can you try to write in C, but you can check my code as well. Probably in C there might not be the easy way to, I don't know honestly, easy way to convert a number to a binary representation. Maybe there is, I don't know, but I solved this way. So I try to calculate the padding size of each string as a first. Then for every iteration in here, I try to calculate every number's binary representation and pad left to that padding size, the complete padded size with a white space. It is that can we use any language for this game? Yes, I mean not any language, but Codingame supports a lot of languages. You can see in their FAQ page. Where is it? Here. So you can see Codingame / this page and what environments does your program in. There are a lot of language supports here, and probably your language might be one of them. So you can use every one of them. All done, I guess. Yes. Set the no deck to bin converter in C. I use log 2 and +1 for padding size, but good idea just the highest number. Okay, let's try the new one and let's start. I just copy the link and paste it to chat, so you can still join with that link if you want. Oh, you can just ask printf to go from decimal to binary. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that means it is the other way around. There is no built-in for. Ah, that seems handy for C to write in C. Okay, there are now 10 people here. That's nice. Oops, I accidentally clicked it. Determine the age of a tree by counting the number of rings in a horizontal cross-section of its trunk. You are represented with a 10x grid representing a cross-section of tree. Every year, the tree alternates between a phase of rapid and slow growth depending on the season. To complete the age of the tree, count the number of transitions between a cycle of rapid growth line of 0 and slow growth line of 1. A few considerations. There is an arbitrary number of lines per cycle. The tree trunk is not perfect and you must accept the C errors. 0 instead of 1 or vice versa, or unwanted particles represented by any other printable characters. However, any given line there always be 10 characters and less errors than valid characters. Here's an example. The age of this tree is 2 years since there are 2 transitions. What? I didn't get the question. No, I still didn't get it. Oh. Um. Oh, he can use CTR tool to go from binary to decimal. It is works vice versa from decimal to binary, Alice. You need to use sprintf for decimal to binary and CTR tool for binary to decimal. Okay, thanks. I still don't get properly this question. How this question is initialized as integer and represent the height of the grid. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I know, exactly. I mean, coding your own is a great way to build an innovation for how the positional number systems actually work. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard in my opinion. You need to just actually get the last digits and divided by it is 2. Yeah, might not be too hard. I still don't understand how this one is 2 years age. Next n lines an integer n. Okay. Height of the grid. Okay. Not too hard. One issue that needs to be tackled is that you get the digits in reverse. So for maximal correctness, you need to figure out how many digits will be in the result before you start calculating, but there is a trick there. By the way, did you hear that there is a... sure, you can give a hint, Alice. I mean, I probably couldn't solve it. By the way, is there anyone really know what is the last reported by the MCA to Twitch and YouTube? As far as I know, if I understand correctly what the MCA said, you can't starting from yesterday, you can't play music that it's already copyrighted in, even if it's real live stream. Is there anyone read that, by the way? I mean, that's really interesting decision. For example, I understand that was old news. A few days, I think there's a new DMCA. The old one says you can't any copyrighted music in the clips that takes on Twitch. But a few days ago, probably yesterday even, they said they create a new rule that you can't play copyrighted music in even the live stream. Mert VS Game, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. Hachiko 2K, welcome to stream, thanks for the follow. I mean, it's really a weird decision taken by the MCA. Even if the live stream, okay, even, for example, some I export this video, these live streams to YouTube as well. YouTube gives you some copyright claims. Okay, that seems right. But I'm not going to do any copyrighted issues here when I start a live stream. Even after the stream, even I play in a copyrighted music in here, Twitch also mutes my copyrighted songs on the videos site. Will you share on YouTube? Yes, I will share all my streams on YouTube, my YouTube channel as well. You can write !social in the chat. Dr. Quaris, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. I imagine they are not sniffing all their stream traffic to detect the MCA violations, so it relies on some kind of anti-honor system where your own viewers have to report you. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Why you talk in English? Because the stream is on into English. Okay, a lot of people are already sold. By the way, I totally missed Alice's hints if he already gave in the chat. Please don't try to advertise your Twitch channel, Dr. Quaris. Alice, did I miss your hints, by the way? Because I still don't understand the question completely. I point out that for each line you have to consider the most frequent character. If it's different between lines, that there is a new ring. Oh. Okay, now I understand correctly. Hmm. Okay, let me submit it. I can solve this probably in time. Alice is already solved Ruby. AKK solve this Python. Oh, there is a statistic package in here. I don't get this one. No, I didn't get this one as well. That was a hard problem in my opinion. I mean, it might not be a hard problem, but it's not easy to understand based on explanation. This CSGO is already solved. Hacker Boy and HD progress 42%. Okay. Let's create a new one then. Let's start a private clash and let's all start. I just copy the link and paste it to chat. So you can still join with that link if you want. X Eponir, welcome. Farhat, welcome. Okay, we are now 10 person here. Okay, Alice. I will stream in maybe 10 p.m. No, not 10 p.m. Maybe starting at 8 p.m. in my local time, which is UTC +3. I mean, it is equal to 5 p.m. UTC in here. So I will break a few hours, then I stream again. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Alice, thank you. Okay, we have now 11 people here. Morning, I spilled coffee on my TV remote control, so all the digits button. Oh, I solved this one. This for channel were damaged. Luckily, the channel up and down buttons remained intact. From now, I can rely on up-down buttons to channels. I have 100 channels in the TV, labeled as 0 to 99. Pressing up will increase the channel number. Pressing down will do reverse. For example, when it's on the channel 3, I want to change to channel 7, so I have to press 4 times up. Okay. The channel numbers are running in the cycle. When it is 99, press up, it will change to 0. Okay, when it is 0, it will press down and channel change to 99. How many buttons press are needed to change into wanted channels if doing in most efficient way? That means the smallest number of counts. Okay then. So I think it's an easy problem here. So this should work. Right line. I mean, that's absolute. I difference B width and absolute 100 A minus B. Does this work really? Let's play all these cases. No. For this one, expected 1. What? I write 99. Really? What? I get the minimum. Wait a second, how this code doesn't work? Alice, thank you so much, man. Take care. Oh, we get 100 viewers. I mean, 100 is too much, I think, for now at least. But I hope, I don't know, maybe someday. A can be negative, will be great. Oh, you're right, AKK, you're right. That's fine. I should calculate math absolute here also. I mean, you're right. Yeah, that was my mistake. Thanks again. I can submit it. I mean, it is shortest mode, but since, as you know. Bye, Alice. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good day. Sorry, not night. And I hope you're morning in there. I hope you get it. If you didn't get so far, get a sleep at least. It's a great stream. It will get in time. I hope so, Alice. I hope so, Güven. Thanks so much. Don't count in first too much. I probably can't. Even if I want to, I probably can't. I mean, if some people complete the class, my rank will go down since it's the shortest mode. I have no chance in with C#, but that's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter for me to create the first one or create the result in the first one or result the last one. ifobg is already solved. That's nice. Okay, let me take a 2-minute break, guys. I will be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. AKK has already solved. Xoponier has already solved in Python. Fu Hank, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, Farhat, HD Progress, Grateful Tomato, CSGO, Hackerboy, and Teju is still clashing. I think it's quite fun. Difficulty, perfect, statements, and test case relevancy is clear. I can submit it. Grateful Tomato as already solved. Don Vopex, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Cheers, Darwin. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Farhat already solved. Alice has already shared his code. No, oh no, he didn't share his code. I think he probably leave the chat right now. He's not. He seems not in the chat. Deja vu couldn't solve in Python. Maybe you can check Xeponir or I mean AKK has already solved with Python. You can check their code to understand how can you solve this. Always so tricky what he does. Yeah, I mean Alice is something else exactly. I mean he's so he's doing some over 4,000 clashes already. 4,200 I think the last number. Unbelievable. Okay, CSGO is already solved. There are only 2 people still clashes, HackerBoy and HT Progress. Last champ, welcome. I mean last champ, we need to sound this kind of emotes as well. But I don't know, I have no such a talent to create a custom emote for the channel, so maybe we have some link in the chat emote as well. Helal. Like I said in English. Okay, HT Progress is already solved. We have almost 2 minutes left. We only wait for HackerBoy right now. Yeah, I know. VOIN, I know. Most solutions are similar. Yeah, I mean it is easy to implement for all the languages, I think. Okay, we have 40 seconds right now. HackerBoy is flashing. Okay, the clash is complete. HackerBoy again, he tried to solve in C. I think I don't understand what you try to do here, but if you look at, for example, some of the other language, for example, you can check my code, which I think you are clearly understand, because we easily try to let me smaller than this one. It might not be correctly because of the camera. Let's bigger this one. Is this seems correctly? Yes. For example, I calculate all the absolute values between the two integers, and since I try to go not this way from smaller to bigger, I also try to go the other way and with the reverse one. So I should not, for example, if first one is 0 and the second one is 99, I don't go through the 0 to 99, I go back to one press and reach 99 channel. So I try to what I did in here, I try to decrease hundreds by this absolute value. So I get two values in here. So which one is minimum? I will get that one as a result. I missed the plus 100 in the solution. Yeah, I mean if you look at this properly, you will get and at least you will understand the solution as well. Okay, let's back to home and let's create a new one. Let's start private clash. Let's start a new clash. I just copy the link and paste it to chat. Oh, Thibaut is online. Let's invite him. Maybe he will join as well. Patient, welcome. Oops, Thibaut didn't accept my invitation. Yeah, no problem, Checkerboy. I mean, it's important to understand and solve for every clash we collaborate here. No, we can't do the only reverse mods, Dejuvo. It will be too lazy for us, or at least right now. Ter Alijouf, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, we have now 14 people here. I mean, I invite Thibaut, but he has more important something to do probably. Elaine, welcome. Level 30, wow. Hank, welcome. Top Darkness, welcome. Simarcos, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. You are given an integer matrix of size of n and m. A norm is a positive value, means a count by the size divided by length of an element. In our case, we want to compute the norm of the matrix. There's exist several norms using different scenarios. Okay. Some of the most common matrix norms are norm 1. For each column of the matrix, compute the sum of the absolute values of every element in that column. The norm 1 is the maximum of these sums. Okay, the infinite form. For each row of the matrix, compute the sum of the absolute values of every element in that row. The infinite norm is the maximum of these sums. Okay, the max norm compute the maximum of the absolute values of every element in the matrix. Given the matrix, print these three norms. For each row of the matrix, compute the sum of all absolute values of every element in that row. The infinite norm is the maximum of these sums. Okay. I will create the same one as well. Well, this is the and norm to array norm to I plus equal at absolute value read, and the third norm maximum compute the maximum of the absolute values of every element in the matrix. Compute the maximum of the absolute values of every element in matrix. And in this case it's 22. Okay, and var max is int min value if at absolute value read is bigger than max. Our new max is math.absolute value read. So after all the iterations in here, I should write console.writeLine as a string interpolation norm1 max norm2 max and our max. This should probably solve this. Let's play all test cases. Oh, that's great. It passed all the test cases. It is the shortest mode, so okay, let's try the first one here. I will try the shortest mode. I don't know how can I. Okay, let's delete this one as let's call this A, let's call this B, let's call this C. A, B, C. I will try it first time in shortest mode, so how can we sort? Let's try this. Basket 10, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. So how can I be the shortest like this? Or it's what is the minimum test cases here? It is -23. Let's say -23. So not inputs, we call this K, inputs K. Okay. Did I use link here? Oh, I used max. Okay, how can I take the shortest one here? Can I make the shortest one? So let's delete all the white spaces. I make incredibly unreadable code here. I'm not sure this will work, but let's try it. This is the ugliest code probably I have ever seen. And let's delete this one and delete this one. Let's delete this one as well. Let's delete this one as well, and let's delete this one as well. So every other code is on one line. So let's delete this. So I don't know it will work, but oh, there is a no, I can't do that, I think. Why does it give you red? Okay, then let's try this one, play all test cases. Okay, this still works. So can I make it more shortest? Oh my god, this is so ugly. I tried. Every one of them is a single line. Okay, let's play all test cases. Is this work? Wow. Okay, let's think more. Is there any way to let's treat may? This is main function, but won't work probably in this case. Yeah, I have to write main. So I should write here as a var, which is synthetic sugar. I don't write string array here, and I should here r instead. Read is smaller. Yeah, let's play all test cases again. Yeah, we test all of them. I think there is no way to short in C# at least. I mean, I try my best. Okay, let's play submitted. How many characters? I mean, even if the shortest part, it takes 429 characters. I mean, how can I pass this other Ruby and Python language in that case? I have no chance, I mean. Okay, there are only 2 minutes left. It's fun, it's difficult, not difficult, it's perfect, and statement and test case relevancy is ideal. Let me submit it. AKK 75%. Looks like you missed something. Ins has already solved in Python. Let's check his code. Looks correct to me. I don't know. I shouldn't have gone for the shortest form the beginning. Oh, okay. I tried the NumPy library but couldn't get it work. Top darkness has already solved. Great, we'll try another library. This is the first time I think try to make shorter my code, which is only the same line, all of them, but it's readable, it's completely unreadable. Okay, a lot of people couldn't solve this. I mean, it might not have it too hard, I think. You only ask for thank you PPL lunch. Yeah, I mean, you only need to calculate the maximum of the every column sums and the maximum of the every row sums and the maximum of the every item. But it is you're 4 rank. Okay, fragment, that's okay. Okay, then let's create a new one. Back to home. let's start a private clash and let's start. I just copied the link and pasted it to chat, guys. You can still join with that link if you want. Okay, let me invite Thibaut again. Maybe he will join this time. Deja vu, thanks for coming here. Have a good day. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have problems with calculating the matrix of the rows and columns. Sometimes it might get too complicated. Okay, Thibaut has another thing to do, so can't join right now as far as I can see.
What we do here is go back.
Welcome.
Big John.
For one of these radix, you should print the radix followed by decimal conversion of the given string using this radix. For example, input f, output 16 and 16. Input ei, output Okay, a string S contains which have the most n characters. Each possible character is 0 to 9 or A to F. Okay. For each possible radix, the format is radix by the followed value. This is the radix and this is the followed by value. Okay then. That seems a hard problem to solve, but let's think. So I write all the bases in that one. But in C sharp, I think there is no built-in way to calculate except to 8 and 10 and 16 days. If I remember correctly, a set of bases: octal, decimal, binary, and hexadecimal. How can I calculate, for instance, base 11? Maybe there are other languages, some built-in functionality like that, but C sharp doesn't have such a functionality, as far as I know. How can I solve this in... No, not actually. Find something. No, this won't work as well. Fork is already solved in Ruby, but you didn't understand the example output. The question is asking this input is how many base can be written from 2 to 16 inclusive. For example, val can be write all these bases. For example, base 13 it is 1 as well. Or for example, base 10 it is 1. So base 2 it is 1. This first one is base that can be start from 2 to 16 and their representation, the second output. For example, in here, EA can be represented by base 15 as a 29 result. For example, that's why I mean a is 14, I think, which is decimal number. 15 power of 1 is 15. 15 plus 14, it is 29. Aykut Mayali, thanks for follow. Welcome to stream. So it is also can be written base 16 here, and which is also a is 14. 16 power of 1 is 16. 16 plus 14 is equal to 30. But in C Sharp, I don't think there is an built-in way to do it. So, for example, convert to string or convert to int 33 methods only supports for base 2, 8, 10, and 16. Yes, left is radix. Right is the value of that represented by in that radix. But I probably couldn't solve this anyway. It writes in here, the format is radix followed by value. Pins is already solved, that's nice. But Ruby and Python only put Ruby and Python solutions, so probably they both support any base radix. I think if they didn't write a custom radix implementation their own. Pins and me have the same code. Okay, I will submit this one because I mean I really don't know how to solve this in C Sharp. Oh, I mean it's really nice to write here. I mean this one support all the bases. For example, I wish I had C Sharp does have such a functionality. Let's look at Ruby. Yep, Ruby is also have this functionality. Integer x, r. Ints has also right. Oops, the same code. Where is this 4 characters difference? Except pass, except continue. Are they the same, pass pass and continue? AKK is already solved in Python. Okay. It's a feature as already solved in Python. Oh, you prefer continue, okay. I mean, we have only 2 minutes left. Grateful Tomato is already shown in Ruby. Okay. Who Hank, we are the probably same. We couldn't solve this probably in C#, so since C# doesn't have such a built-in functionality that supports all the possible bases. Oh, pass does nothing. Continue bring to a new loop. Oh, okay. CSGO has solved only one, I think, in Python. Patient change the profile picture, I think. This is not what I remember. Oh, patient also solved in Python. That's nice. ifobg is already solved in Python. Yeah, I mean, it is really nice to have such a functionality to your language. Oh, Hank, thank you. Have a good day. Okay, let's create a new one then. We passed the Farads, but I think it's still clashing. So I copied the link and pasted to chat, by the way. You can join that link if you want. Okay, we have already 9 people. That's cool. CSGO joined as well. Okay, we are now 10 people here. Paint a magical toilet birthplace amazing early 200s. One functionality in this particular revolution is fill the color. This feature allows to change the color pixel and all the neighbors pixel which share the same color. Example, red, green, purple. Suppose we have a canvas like the shown one. Above the we want to change the upper row pixels from color add clay. If you click on the pixel 0, then it will change the color of the pixel 0 and all its vertical and horizontal labels to the desired color, like shown below. But I have a question here. If we click this one to click K, okay, all the rows will be K in here, but not all the columns. But not this. Why this column didn't? All neighbors. Oh, neighbors. Okay. So all the neighbors, that's Sevda, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. So it makes all the R to K. R also have two neighbors here, which is R, makes this a K as well. Your goal is to replicate the fill the color feature as shown above. You will be given the canvas to the array, the coordinates of the mouse click by the user, and the new color. Okay, what's the inputs? Y and X coordinates, the user mouse click. 1, 0. The new integer color to apply 4. 1, 0 here. There is no 9 in the same column or the same row, so make it 9 only to 4. Okay, there is no lan in here. Of course, I am Turkish. It's right on my profile, but there is no lan here. That's very rude, by the way. Let's look at 10 minutes later. You can still write on the chat. Could you send the link again? Sure, let me send the link. And this is the first time I give you someone timeout, by the way. You should check your language. So how can I solve this? So I created an array here. Let's create an array here. Int height weight and width and array I variable j is color. Okay. How can I solve this? I need to find the row, that row and that column. And check all the neighbors. I probably couldn't even solve this one. So I finally clicked the right column and right row. So all the checked elements in that one. And if it's okay, replace it. But also if their neighbors have R, you should replace them also. Just a second, guys. Hello, I'm back again. Sorry about that, it's an emergency call. So, I mean, I probably couldn't solve this. I understand the question, but I probably couldn't solve it in time. So let me submit it. You could solve it with recursion. Huh. You might get a point. Yeah, you have a point. Okay, let's check the other one as well. Let's check the Python code, for example. Let's AKK all this. Oh, that's nice. That's the recursion you're talking about. Salih, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, in English there are a lot of more viewers comes to Codingame and watch, and that's the fact. Yeah, I know how to program, but I didn't have enough time. Magic, I mean, the practice give you more confident and more skills, I think. If you constantly try to solve this kind of questions, you will get faster eventually. Yeah, I mean, this AKK recursive solution is quite nice, which is given the index of that, fill the neighbors x plus 1, x minus 1, and y plus 1 and y minus 1. That's very nice, actually. So after the input, and calculate and math append input split, fill that element and all the other neighbor elements. That's very nice, actually. I failed just because of the space and back to line. I spent 8 minutes and don't succeed. I mean, if you understand, I think one of the biggest impacts on this clash of code, I mean, it's okay to not solve as a perfect way. Okay, you might know it, which is completely normal. I mean, as you can see, I can solve all of them as well. But if you understand the question correctly and you know how to solve this, I mean, yes, 15 minutes sometimes wouldn't be enough, but if you understand the question and you understand the solution, I think this is the biggest important for gaining skills with clashing together with the stream. I mean, that's why I probably stream, I try to stream a lot. That's why you make this stream more fun, because this kind of clash, since a lot of people can join and clash at the same time, it's more fun, it's more I learn a lot from you, and I think I teach some of them. I mean, some of the people I can teach something at least. That's why people join. Santane, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. I mean, this is for that question. I think AKK solution, recursive solution, is quite nice. I mean, can we go for another one? Sure. Demirius, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, let's create a new one then. Let's start a private clash. I mean, Okay, let's try it only for reverse then. Let's try if only for reverse mode. I just copy the link and paste it to chat. You can still join with that link from the chat. Okay, Hamza has already joined. Juris, welcome. This is the first time I see you, in my opinion. Devil, welcome. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, we are now 11 people. Nope, not now. It's 10 right now. Again 11. I like jury's description. Jury's description. First solve the problem, then write the code. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I mean, if you can understand the question, how can you solve it, right? Okay. Um, sure, Mezegener, let me paste the link. Sorry about that, I didn't see your chat. I just copied the link and pasted to chat. That means only right. Otherwise, Mary, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. And I will write X. Altner, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. X and second int. Oh. Let me try this one. Play all test cases. Oops. Okay, so second int. Char is digit. Zero. So it's second int one. One. We'll try this one. Expected 2x. Thank you, Older. Going well. We are clashing in Codingame. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, this can't be one. This one, then write nothing. Is not right minus one. Let me give parentheses. Let's play all test cases. Oops. The conditional expression cannot be used directly in calculation because calculation. So how can I write this? Parentheses, all of them. The string to string to salt. Let's play all this. this. Oh, there is that sign as well. No, it's called string interpolation magic. You can check the C# string interpolation. Start with and this $sign with all the strings. You can write inside of it with these parentheses. Oops, with this parentheses inside expression. You can write it, for example, like that in a string interpolation. I think there are a lot of languages that support string interpolation in maybe some different ways, but I forget to write this one, so when to forget tonight. So I should write another one here. So if second int bigger than 2, that means I need to write 1. Otherwise, I need to write string empty. Okay, I should check all of them. Using the close delimiter from interpolate. Where do I missing? Here, maybe? No, not there. Okay, where is this interpolation string? In here. So I don't see anything wrong with that part. So starting with here, I parenthesis this one. What am I missing here? I mean, syntax error expected. What? Missing delimiter for interpolation string, but I closed all of them. I mean, I opened here and closed here. I should parentheses for all of them. That's weird. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Whew. That was hard to express, at least. Okay, Sork, Magic, AKK, Hamza, and X a pointer has already solved. Nice. We have almost 2 minutes left. I think a lot of people understand the question easily. I mean, it asks you to what does it called? Derivative, I think this is the right word. Derivative. Is that derivative? Yeah, it should be derivative of the given equation. Calculate the given equation. Yeah, derivative, exactly. Patient has also solved. Nice. How can you solve in Ruby in like that? Oh, okay, that one. Okay, today we have complete 4 hours stream, probably. Only 20 minutes left. I think this looks like, yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes start streaming. One of the cases didn't make it. Really? I mean, it should be. I mean, there's no problem. There shouldn't be any problem in test cases. I think test cases are results second. Wrote in TypeScript. Third one. I don't remember what is the third one exactly, but your code seems yes, for example, if you should check here for the second -1, this might be the one. If it is one, you shouldn't write it as an output. You should check this is one or not, like you did in here. I think that's the problem in your code. You should check the last one and take the, if it is 1, you shouldn't write it as a 1. You should write it as an empty string, for example. Oh, you joined a little late. Oh, that's okay. If you understand your mistake, I think it's completely fine. That's not a big deal. It is for me. It is really important to even see people can still see their mistakes. I mean, if I see my mistake, I will be happy because probably next time I will probably not do it. Okay, super headline has already solved. Juries is a feature they will already solved. Okay, let's create back to home and let's start a private clash. Let's start a reverse one. I just copy the link and paste it to chat. You still can join the link from the chat if you want. Okay, we have 10 people. Okay, we have the art wallpaper right now. Gayik Vadabishek, welcome. First time to see you. My last clash, hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you, Magic. Thanks for the coming, by the way. By the way, we also stream almost after 3 hours right now. Maybe 3, maybe more, maybe 4 hours more. 4 hours after right now. It is 5 p.m. in Turkey here. Maybe we can start at 9 p.m. again. If you guys like my stream, you can always join if you want. Okay then. Okay, I think I saw this one before. Whetever dictionary here. So what dictionary? Yeah. Is an integer and no, not integer. Is a car and list of the string. Oh, this one is too much. Yeah. Dictionary. Okay. So syntax error. Yes, we need one more. This one. For each every car in line. No, not for each. I should use loop here. Where j is 0, j less than line dot length, j plus plus. If car is digit j. So not j, of course, line j. So what should I do if I scanning and have a digit? If it contains a line j, that means that character is already contains my dictionary, and I try to dictionary line j add as a j and e. Okay, if it is not, that means I never saw that in my dictionary for that character. Dictionary add line j with new list string that index. Should copy here. Okay. So I did every digit, for every digit, if Hasan, welcome. So my dictionary is first of all order by key dot key. I ordered all of them. Diction. Value. Okay, so I ordered my dictionary here, and for each in dictionary, so I have to write as a yeah, this stream is English right now. Right line. First, I have to write the key, an interpolated string with 1. Also, string join comma and space separated as a second parameter. Dictionary, no, not dictionary, key dot tv dot value. Okay, I think this should be cover all the test cases. Let's play all test cases here. Oops, expected. I forget some parentheses. Where this one. Let's play all test cases again. Oh, that's perfect. Passed all of them. Oops. The last one is failed. Why? Oh, not to. Oh, there is this. Oh, not just digits, it's also characters as well. Okay. Or let me hear char is letter line J. I think this should fix this. What? Wait a second, what? This P must before. No, wait a second. Oh, I order. I should order if only all the keys in that dictionary are digits. Okay then, written here if dictionary is all char is digit, I should order it. If it is not, I don't need to order. Okay, let's play all test cases again. Oops, I still have a problem in the last one. Why do you check if it's a digit or letter? Because don't you have to do all of them? No, because if it is dot, I don't need to add my dictionary. Only digits and characters I need to add to write output. Font to dot y. What is the... Why I couldn't write the character letters? What? Char is letter, char is digit. So... Oh, I should order the outputs as well? Oh, I should order the outputs. Oh, wait a second. There is no 2 in here. How can I write 2? What? Wait a second, there's... Okay. Be sure to check the patient solution. Okay. I mean, I'm missing something here, but I don't understand what I'm missing. Oh, based on this input I should write. Oh. Okay, now I see my point. I see my mistake. Okay, now I see my mistake. Based on the input string, I should write as an output. Oh, okay. Yep, now I understand my mistake. But I couldn't fix this, so I will submit it. Let's share my codes. 66%, okay. Not bad. Let's check patient's codes. Have a good day. Thank you, patient. Thank you so much. That's nice. That's very nice of you. Yeah, it's quite fine. Difficulty, I mean, it's a little bit hard. Test case is ideal. Okay, AKK is the feature. CSGO, Magic, Super Adlean has already solved perfectly. So that's nice. I ordered my dictionary and then realized it wasn't necessary. Yeah, I mean, at first I ordered as well. Yeah, too late to change. Yeah, that's the case for me as well. I mean, I didn't get it for the given string. I should write all the characters as well. Okay, it's almost 4 hours, guys. Let's call it today. As I said, I will probably in stream 3 or more hours later as well. Let me paste my social accounts. You can follow me on Twitter and YouTube as well. I created some lead code solutions in YouTube. They are Turkish, but you can clearly understand how I can solve this, by the way. Yeah, the camera looks really nice in daylight. Yeah, it seems really nice. Okay, let's create all of them. Jane Adlane, thank you so much. Thanks for the stream, guys. You can always join. If you wanna support my stream, you can always be a subscriber to my channel. It would be really great. It would be really nice for me. There's a rocket 2 guns for now. AKK, for example, today's our joiners. AKK is a feature. CSGO, Magic, Super Adlean, Pins, MZGNR, Patient, Juris, Blood, Checkerboy, and Geek Vadabishek. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. As I said, if you want to support my stream, you can always subscribe my channel. And let's rate the rocket guns, which is I think he's creating some game development maybe. Let's rate him. Thank you so much. As I said again, I will probably stream in 3 or 4 hours later. If you wanna enjoy my stream, you can always join as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much all. I will rate to rocket guns and have a good day. Take care.